Hello, hello, hello everybody. I'm back for another day of Monster Hunter World. And I am kind of looking forward to it. Da, 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 da. I click play. Boom, hi. Oh, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, controller is working. That is nice. Whoops. Online session. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to... Hold up. Hold up. I forgot to export my videos to YouTube yesterday. Gonna do that now quickly. Yeah, so I have the inventory already sorted. I have 3 Elder Dragons to fight. Kushula Daora, Teostra the Infernal, and Hellish Fiend Vaal Hazak. Oh, my login bonus? Oh, only 1 lucky voucher today. Only 1. Oh, no fertilizer? What do I want to cultivate? Maybe... Okay, I did do a little bit of reading, and I was told I would need a lot of flesh bugs. Wait. Okay. So, Kushula Daora. If I remember correctly, it is, well, Infernal is going to be the fire kind of, right? Yeah, all the optionals are... Wait, not all the optionals are completed? Oh, another Devil Joe hunt there? Can't be better right now. So I tried this one before, miserably failed. It was just too slow. Vaal Hazak. I need a Fluvian defense, I guess. Searing Rain, yeah, definitely gonna need fire defense. If I can. So change equipment. No. Get that cape. Mental. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where I do that. Here, mental. Fireproof mental. Nice. Right decorations, yeah. Set decorations. I have fire resistance. But I would need 3 of them. Ideally. But I only have 1. Yeah, I only have the 1. Really worth it then? I kinda doubt it. Yeah, the right decorations aren't mandatory, but the mental is. Fair enough. Well, I'll go for just the mental then, I think. Let me think in the meanwhile. Anything else here? I don't really think so. Think of Astera Jerky. Oh yeah. I've never used that. Wait, they're back? No, wait, they're not. 1 quest left. Gotta get the jerky. Okay. Okay. I'll also need cool drink. Yeah. Here. There. I think that should kind of be okay. Teostra the Inferno. Let's go. And we'll use a voucher. Might be a waste if I die, but oh well. Or if I fail. Yeah, I think I'm good.
So which one of us is gonna back the Teostra? You or me? I like a good competition. Now this is what I was born to do.
The Huntsman is really into this. Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
Yeah, I could go for defense up. Chef's Choice has a decent mix of everything, so maybe we should just do that. Elemental is good if I have the right ingredients. Yeah, I mean, I could just do this. I could do large elemental resist up. Or large defense up. Or large attack up. Or just a nice mix. I think I'll go for the mix, to be honest. I think I will... yeah, that'll be alright. When I die next time, I'll have a chance to get a different meal, you know? So, it's all alright. I wonder... I'm wondering... okay, the time does tick down in the camp. What on earth? Ah. Huh. I had no idea I could go that way. Ah. Interesting. You're shy to say that? Wait, what? Double eat. That'll eat that set after my first faint? Oh yeah. Yeah, all good. I honestly kind of expect to fail this honestly expect to fail this quest. Oh shit. Never seen this before. You watched me long enough to see my level lately? Yeah. I'll die. Especially since it's my first hunt of the day. Wow, it looks friendly. Now open the oven to check the pizza. Oh god. Looks friendly. Without cheese? Of course. Without cheese. Of course without. Teostra.
Go! Fight until the last fire inside you goes out!
Good luck, Hunter. Thank you. Ow. 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 Oh my god, he stuns a lot. I don't actually know what the Astera Jerky does, to be honest. Oh. Ah, it basically instantly heals the, like, stuff you heal over time, I guess. What? Okay. My god, this is not going too well. My god, I keep getting stunned. Ow. Of course, fireproof mental war of right then and there. I dodged. I dodged. Oh my god, I'm stunned again. Oh my god. I dodged. I have to remove the mental or it will not recharge? Kidding me? Okay, at least he moved on. At least he moved on. I want to customize a radial menu. So on this one, I have 2 herbal medicine. I want one of these to instead be mental. And then I go this way. I have 7 of the big potions left. That should be okay. I don't have to go back just yet. Are you kidding me? That was a bullshitty start. Hello? What? Oh my god, this is not going well. Motherfucker, that should not have hit me. I was mid-dodge there. It's the wrong button I pressed actually, but what? Come on. Oh, that like did a lot of fucking damage. Oh, already used my res. Of course he yells. Good. Ow. Oh, he's fleeing. Alright, well that's the second round. I have 5 of the big potions left. I'm still okay for now. I should sharpen though. Then I can reapply the mental actually. Reapply that later. What's that? My first material. Got a free claw. Good. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Come on. Dude, you're going rage like full on crazy mode again? Nice, part's broken.
Make your sweet cow. Cannot take them back.
Yeah. What? No harms. Remove the mantle. Okay. It's a big boom. Dang. What? What am I doing? Bomb his tail, because that's fun. Yep. Huh. Frost didn't get hit there. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I feel like I should just go and refill on potions. Just to be safe, you know? Just to be safe. Yeah, restock. More mining aggro, mining aggro, mining aggro. A bunch of spirit ore. Nice. Very good. Maxed out on shrews. I dodged. Come on. Aha. Yeah, let's just drink that max potion. Rude. I hate when they scream. Elemental's back. Very good. Oof. Okay. Not going too badly. Doing very well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I feel like it's going okay. For now. I mean, I haven't died yet, so I mean... so how bad could it be, you know? Going all the way back to his cave, eh? Dun, 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 dun. There's no thing to like drop on him or anything. Wait, he's sleeping already? He's sleeping already? Oh. Well, I have no bombs on me because I always forget. Oh. This one is so much easier than the Kushula Daora so far, though. Look at the Kush dragon was so annoying. Damn, I wasn't far enough away, I guess. I don't really mean to do this yet, but okay. Smacked him well and proper anyway. Mantle wore off, take it off. I really want to cut off that tail. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nice. Okay. Stunned. That's okay, he's doing an animation anyway. Well, ow. Come on. Can't see shit. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Yeah, can't see shit around here. Oh, get out of the way of that. Ooh. Oh, I severed his tail. Rude. Yeah, I guess that is kind of rude, actually. Buddy. Trying to harvest your tail here? Let me? Yes, got it. I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. Ow. It didn't let me move. And I'm gonna get smacked by the tail. Just do a little bit of healing. That I could have used instead, but oh well. Saw that too late. Well, guess I'll use it now. Oh, well, I'm dead. Ooh-wee. Okay, my god. That's not going so well for a few seconds there now, but come on. Oh shit, that was it. I had 1 hit left.
Spectacular.
The tail will remain after the death, I know, but I will lose it. I will spend the entire minute searching for it and not find it. He had 1 hit left on him. Nice. Got another claw. Teostra carapace. That's the last thing. Another claw, maybe? Another carapace. Okay. Cool. This was so much easier than this Kush dragon. Very cool. Great. I feel great. I really liked the Nergigante armor for the cat. I missed everything because of that stupid ad. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I get a Fire Dragon Scale, Teostra Mane, Carapace, Powder, Claw, more Powder, High Commendation, Dragon Vein Crystal, Advanced Armor Sphere, Base Stone, 2 Elder Dragon Bones, Dragon Vein, and then for the extras we get Webbing, interesting, and a Horn, interesting. 26 minutes is pretty good for a first time. I mean, I guess. Spirit Core, nice. Fire resistance skill. Nice amount of money. Teostra level up, new cutscene. Very nice. I want to see what gear I can make with that. If there's any gear that I really want from that. Tail Raider Safari. I have to do that because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget the Tails. I'm gonna forget the Tail Raider Safari. I'm gonna forget the Tail Raider Safari. Don't forget the Tail Raider Safari. Housekeeper. Shamel's hide. Bunch of ore. Some Racian bits, pink Racian specifically, some Shamals, and Tsitsiyaku hide. Cool. Next one. Oh. I don't think it matters that much. Seem to be doing okay on points usually. What do I want to send them after? Maybe this one for the best point, because I don't have many of their bits. I don't really care though. Rugby. Dun, dun, dun. I mentioned the Argosy. This, yeah, I already purchased all of it. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Do we want to buy some more fertilizer here? Can also do this apparently. Don't really know what to do. Let's try this. Never used it before. Ecologist? Must have left an indelible dent or two, eh? Field guide, large monster. Yeah, Wildspire Waste, Elder's Recess. Indeed, indeed. Elder Seal stuff, yeah. Tail Severable. It's immune to fire. What a surprise. Immune to fire. Wings, head, and tail are weak points. Tail is severable, and wings and head are breakable. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Also, sort my inventory a bit, I guess. Oh, wait, hold up. There was one thing I wanted to change. Wait, where is it? 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 This sword stuff? Mega Barrel Bomb. Just bring those. Power Charm. Just carrying this gives you demonic strength. What is this? Power Charm Monster Hunter World. Wait, there is Power Charm with a space and one without a space. Is it without a space? You can just acquire it and just put it in and you get a slight attack boost. I mean, okay, that's cool. Yeah, what is the point of the binoculars? Is it literally just... does it actually have like a use other than just seeing a bit further? Not really useful. Yeah, and I should also bring flesh pods. Okay. Register loadout. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Pookie. We had to give our poor cats a sanitary trim this morning, but they actually were quite cooperative today. We also had a bath yesterday, so she was not very happy. It's also poor thing. She is a super fluffy cat, like super fluffy. It's ridiculous. She's more cloud than cat, but she hates being brushed. She despises it. Poor thing. So she also had to be brushed this morning. Twice even. Poor thing.
Good work.
Impressive. I bow to your skill. Besting Teostra is no ordinary hunter's feat. Today you stand among the truest and the finest in our field. And I consider it an honor to know you. Wow. We must treasure our equals and rivals. The spirit of competition is what drives us to shine together. The dents in my armor remind me of the past, but a shining star like you shall guide me to the future. Damn, dude. It's a cool compliment. Alright, let's check the gear.
That reminds me.
Okay, is there a new weapon? Yeah, I'm really quite close to having this Devil Joe weapon. Doesn't seem to be that much better though, to be honest. Like it has a good bit more raw attack power, but then it has a negative affinity. No slots. Right, then check armor. There we go. Teostra. Okay, what does it look like? Well, it has a look. Latent power. Wait, what? The Teostra technique prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. Huh, that's nice. Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. What conditions? While active, increase affinity by 20%. Oh. And reduce stamina by depletion by 30%. Interesting. So we get special ammo boost. Doesn't really help me. Weakness exploit. Okay. Blast attack. More latent power. I mean, would be good. Ugh. Like, what am I wearing now? Can I? What am I wearing now? I've got Legiana helmet and gloves. And I really like that good luck thing. Yeah. So, if anything, it would be not helmet and glove. So it would be the chest plate. Flags. And boots. It's kind of cool, but I don't have blast attack. If I did, that would be nice, but I do not. Ugh. Alright. Well, good to know. For now, I'm not gonna change. Wait, that's the stench? It's a low rank armor, but... Resuscitate. Evasion and vulnerability time reduces stamina to depletion. Cool, I guess. Okay. I cannot upgrade Palico equipment. Eline Kaiser Mace. Okay, the armor is barely better. And it doesn't look great in my opinion. Right, upgrading my sword. Yeah, I still don't know what the last item I need for that next level Nergigante sword. Urugan 3 level up though. Plus fire damage. Interesting. I don't have an Urugan ruby though. Sorry. Brasilos tree, Wyvern blade indigo. Wait. How do I know this one and this one, but not what comes in between? It's a Teostra carapace for that, okay. The Beetlejuice one, the Beetlejuice sword does the explosive stuff. Blast. Anjanas. Black steel. 300 blast on that? Dang. Looks pretty cool though. That is a lot of blast. That is a lot of blast. There's still an unknown tree here. Devil Joe. Yeah, I mean, if I could upgrade to this Reaver Calamity. Cool. Salazar check, Nergigante. Yeah, I mean, Defender Katana is obviously the best. And super cheap. And I'm just ignoring that whole line. Okay, I guess. And armor can't be upgraded. Okay, so I don't get any equipment upgrades from that right now. I do not get any equipment upgrades from that right now. Any other quests on the map? No. Alright, then let's take a look-see. Do we get a new quest so we can repeat that, maybe? Yeah. So we can do another Teostra if we want. Do we want to do the other Devil Joe? Nah. No. Oh, wait, I have to hand in some bounties. You have to hand in some bounties. Oh yeah, there's also the Elder Melder.
Oh my.
Mega Demon Drug. Mega Armor Skin. We'll make Mega Barrel Bomb apparently. Mega Bounce Bomb. Fireworks. Interesting. Oh, I can make gems from the gold Wyverian print. Wait, I cannot. I don't have enough points. Yeah, I can make these specific tickets. Could even make a double draw gem at some point. Interesting. I can melt decorations. Oh, shit. Wait, it costs 500 for a fire resistance one, and the other one's only give me 10? The fuck is that scam? And the only one that I'd want to make is the effluvial one. I can't even make that one. My best one gives 50 points. Oh, wait, what? I'm not gonna do this, but... Ah, I get 2 out of it then. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyways. Let's go for the next one then, I guess. Let me check. So... yeah, I only have 1 effluvial. Only have 1 effluvial gem. If I can get that to level 3, that would be very, very good. Let me check. Maybe there's something in the workshop I can make that would help. Maybe I can make a charm. That's blight. It's gotta resist. Gotta exist, right? Clearpluck's charm could be cool too. Latent power. Cool. Clear mind. With Heatguard and Effluvial Expert. With Teostra and the Vaal Hazak gem. Like, for real, dude? For real, dude? Oh, nullifies damage from Effluvia, though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Effluvial, anything else. I think. Seems not. What if I forge some armor then? One of this gotta have Effluvial. Is it the Hornitor? This does have Effluvial Expert. Oh. But I need more Hornitor for that. It's kind of a lot worse than what I have. I mean, it's same rarity actually. I'd lose critical eye. Wait, this nullifies damage from Effluvia. Is that do the same thing? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, this doesn't do anything about effluvial buildup, which I guess is different. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave it at this. Give me a second, actually. Just to reply to a message. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Shall we go for Vaal then? I guess we will. By we, I mean me. I'll have to keep null berries on hand, which I already do, of course, but still.
There's only one record of Vaal, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Vaal here.
I'll go for just a general. Oh, I forgot to do bounties. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. Here? We should have gone to the other location, I guess. Here and Scarpa. Dragonfell berry. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I know where he is. Yeah, there was this area that I couldn't go through. Over here. Yeah, got me an extra nulberry. Where the fuck is it? It's in the mount, I guess. Yep. It is the mount. Okay. Ew.
There it is! We did it! Vaal Hazak is really here! Tracker, we found it! Now we can go ahead with our research. You can do this!
Don't be stunned, come on. Good screen. Oh my. I'd really like it if he could get out of the acid. Where's the jerky? Guess no jerky? Anyways. Let's just do some attacking. Ow. Okay. Weird. Weird. Enemy. Just quickly check something. A good start. I can't see shit. Deceased scale. Hello? Need the potion. What? How did that hit me? Oh, I missed there. Hello, I said to drink the potion. Dragon treasure. How did that hit me? Nice. Ooh-wee. Okay. Very nice. We get one more free material. We get a spray. Some tail. We got scale from the tail. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta sharpen. Don't forget to sharpen. What? Yeah, probably would have been a... Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Probably would have been a good idea to stock up on potions. What? Come on. Yep. Come on, get out of the acid. Oof. That would have been epic. Okay, flying away again. Alright, do some sharpening. Sharpening, sharpening, sharpening. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I can have another meal? Okay, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I'm here to restock inventory, so let's actually do that. Item box. Yeah, I don't have Astera Jerky on that list. Too late now. Whee! Ooh. Ow. Yeah. What? Fleeing, right, I guess. How long have I been in this quest? 25 minutes left, eh? Hopefully he'll be sleeping soon. Oh, did she give me a level up for that? Very nice. Oh, there's some honey. I'm gonna take some free honey. Lychee too. Better than I expected, actually. Okay, he's injured. Okay, great. Let's do some sharpening just to spend some time. What does that do, sharpening? He's injured, so he's going to sleep. At least he's supposed to. Sleeping. Seriously? Come on, hit this for once. Oh, kill him. Nice, that was a good kill.
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
Alright, that's Vaal done as well. Very, very cool. Get a deceased scale. What else do we get? Another deceased scale, eh? That's pretty much all we've gotten so far from this thing. Okay. Gotten a fuckload of deceased scale and almost nothing else, basically. Well, I guess it's something. I mean, I cut off his tail and I didn't get a tail. Feels a bit silly, you know. Dun, 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 dun. So we get another deceased scale, carapace scale, talon, carapace, wing, membrane, accommodation, dragon bones. Elder dragon blood, more dragon bones, a face stone, which is nice. Vaal Hazak membrane, Vaal Hazak talon as the bonus. Survival expert jewel. I don't even know what that does. A new cutscene has been added to the gallery. Cool.
Fine work.
Doing some fine work for us out in the field, but I know we've put out there. Now get some rest, okay? You can handle the remaining elder dragons later. Something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I've discussed it with the scholars a number of times now. We still can't determine why the elder dragons are riled up, even though we've gotten rid of. Alright, fuck, my audio is messed up. Why is the left and right audio channel different? But hey, at least I'm back, right? Hi? Okay, at least I'm not frozen. But my audio is fucked up. Testing. Now it's not. Okay, now it's still balanced. Okay, but if I do this, then it. Why the fuck would it do that? What about this? Okay, this works for now, I guess. Alright. At least the audio is balanced between left and right ears now then. What's the reason? Yeah, so we just got back from the Vaal Hazak fight, and then he's basically saying the other dragons are still pissed off for some reason, even though we dealt with Nergigante. So now the question is why? What's the reason? Why are the other dragons regrouping in the Elder's Recess instead of staying dispersed? Is there something there? And if so, perhaps that could be what my friend has been searching for all this time. Spooky! Alright, dig something up for me, Pookie. Give me something good. Dragonite ore. Cool. Then bounties. What have we discovered, eh? We got a flora, so that's 1 armor sphere. Or 2 elder dragons, so that's 3 armor sphere. That's 4 in total. 5 in total. Hard Wyverian. Golden egg, gold Wyverian print, and 3 hard armor sphere. Cool. Okay, so I've got 1 left for bone piles and 1 for small monster culling. Just a large monster hunt. Large monster capture. Entomology. Then I'll leave it be. What about limited? And 1 more Piscine. Logical research to hand in as well. Actually, I want to look at Vaal and then.
Thank you.
What did I learn about Deljo? Some rewards? Gem is from the head, chest, or tail, basically. And then Vaal Hazak. Physiology. Tail severable and a weak point, and then the body and head are breakable and weak points. Okay. Alright.
Huh?
Sure. Yep, it's gone. I go to the workshop and let's see what new stuff we get from Vaal Hazak. I want to add the Astera jerky to my loadout. Quests.
Want something making?
Alright, forge. Weapon? Nope. Yeah, there's still these Hunter King coin, Wrestler's coin, and Gamma coin. I really don't know what. I'm gonna look those up. I'm gonna look those up. Hunter King coin. That's what it said, right? Yeah. Material type. Can be obtained by completing high rank arena quests 4 to 7. So the supremacy blade is from the arena quests, I guess. I need to get some more water in a minute. Okay, then armor. Vaal Hazak. Peak performance. And the Vaal Hazak vitality allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. That's cool. Dragon attack boost. Increase attack when your health is full. Well, active grants attack plus 5. It's not that much actually. Then recovery speed and dragon attack, peak performance, recovery speed. Yeah, geo recoverable damage. This gets you effluvia resistance. Lugia resistance. Cool. Well, not my set though. Not my kind of set. I really should change my gear at some point, but... Wait, there's another new set? Death Stench. Oh. Staticity, what was that again? While active, greatly improves evasion and vulnerability time. Reduces stamina depletion. Let's get critical eye. Fortify. And free. That stench armor looks pretty alright. What does focus do? Increases gauge fill rate. And reduces charge times. Dragon attack, but I don't need that. That's the helmet that I kind of want, to be honest. Dragon attack focus and handicraft dragon attack. A lot of extra dragon attack. Stench armor does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool, I guess. Alico? Vaal Talon. Oh, this looks pretty cool, I think. Armor is mildly better. Scary, but super cool. Armor looks pretty secret. It's pretty sweet, actually. It's a trade secret how they get this Vaal armor's belly to be see-through. That's cool. There's a lot of dragon damage there. My god. Sword is pretty good. That's Elder Seal, I guess, but interesting. And then let's see, what's the sword? Don't know what that final item is there. Ornitor. Takes Vaal fangs, eh? And a bunch of Hornitor bits. And just regular Wyvern gem, eh? It's a paralysis sword, but the damage is pretty low. Shame. And there's a Vaal tree. Interesting. So it's a mildly better version of what I have now, I guess. Less sharpness, but higher dragon and lower elder seal. Don't know what the next version of that needs. Yeah. Well, yeah, nothing too interesting walking through for me then. I want to change the decoration. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Again? The miasma one I don't really care about. What's this one? It's just light. We have like a wind resistance one or something. Intimidator, Mire Walker, Survival. Interactables restore more health. Interesting, so that's what that is. Oh god. What is going on? Why is the game stuttering? Okay. Maybe just a survival one for interactables? Already have. Yeah, survival's like the only one that makes an amount of sense, I guess. That'll be it. Extreme debt recovery. Yeah, it did. Yeah, 6. Here in the mess. 2 of them? To the bone. 2 bears and a Diablos. The arena. Baby Ancient Lesson. Contract Woodland Spirit. I'm gonna say. This is the Witcher stuff. Portal appeared in the ancient forest and a strange creature came through it. The beast is called a Woodland Spirit and it's extremely dangerous. Quest level close to Death March. Difficulty in The Witcher 3. Quest level close to the Death March, difficulty in The Witcher 3. Oh. Ancient, another behemoth has appeared in the Outpost Reset and is even more dangerous than the last. A visitor from Eorzea? Extreme. Code Red? Is that the Teostra? Three great chakras. Interesting. A nose for an eye. Beamstones. Interesting. So a Lunastra, a Teostra, a Lunastra, and Nergigante. Dang, spoilers. Spoilers. I guess we just need to go for Kushula again. But before I do that, I'm gonna drink some water. Right, I'll be very right back though. Hopefully I will make it this time as the Kushula. I do have a lot better weapon this time, so maybe. We'll see. Alrighty. Let's go for Kushula Daura. Use that lucky voucher. And yeah, let's go. I do have flash pots this time.
Find the Kushala Daura's roost higher up. Good luck, field team.
I don't know why I did that. I want to have a meal, please. Attack up, elemental resist up. Honestly, I think I would just want to go for a large attack up. I want to change my mantle quickly, actually. Don't know to what. Proof, thunderproof, dragonproof. Boost. Gilly, I guess. Mining out, mining out. I have to do a lot of climbing here, aren't I? Yes. There he is. Good. See shit. Yeah. Oh god. Dude. Come on here, dude. Okay. Um, okay. The sharpening then. I don't like this enemy. boss attack there. Rude. The wind is so annoying. What are you doing? I hate this wind. Yeah, I literally can't even like grapple onto him or anything. This is so awful. Yeah. Didn't really mean to harvest the tail now, but... Well, I got it. God, this dude. Do your job, dude. Wait, there's one here. Still okay on potions, so I'm gonna bother refill. My god, this fight is just bullshit. Should have filled up on flash pods. This fight. Jesus. Victims.
Fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something to tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, we got it, loud and clear.
That's to drink the potion, so don't drink the potion, eh? Okay, he's moving up again. Let's go and get some more flesh pots, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get some more flesh pots. Flesh pots. Flesh pots. Flesh pots. This. Level up. What's that bullshit? Okay. Let's go for that again. Yeah, nice aim. Nice aim, game. This is ridiculous. Let's drink a potion and maybe drink the potion game. Drink the potion that I'm telling you to drink. This enemy is the worst. This is by far the worst enemy in the game so far, in my opinion. But it's just, like, it's not hard. It's just annoying. Like, he spends half the time up in the air or pushing you back. At least he landed. He's sprinting into the rock. Okay. His wing was in front of his head there. Nope. Nothing there, okay. Okay, he's flying away. Set of 2 flashpoints left. What's this one? Take 3 dragon pods, I guess. Chill shroom. Pick a wasp. This way. Okay, he's already injured now though, which is good. We have 23 minutes left. I hate the enemy. Hopefully he is sleeping, because if that is the case we can place bombs. He sharpened my sword, that is good. Place bomb. Okay. There. It's his enemy. The resing apparently. I don't see shit. Hey. Ooh, sorry, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, like it literally gave me no chance. No chance. Can go for big ass attack up. Want them done. I do not like this enemy. This enemy is clear bullshit. In my opinion. Alright. I could have stocked up on flashbolts, I guess, but too late now. Now he's gonna die. Those bombs were pretty good, actually. The bombs right next to the head, that worked out nicely for me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Going too well. I'm stunned now. Holy shit. What, they even hit me there? I got hit by nothing. The fuck was that? Like, actually, what the fuck was that? Got hit by nothing. Got hit by nothing at all. Like I just got stun locked and then killed out of nothing. That was bullshit. And that's what makes this fight just annoying. Like it's not hard, it's just annoying. And we're gonna see he's gonna have some like epic arm that I actually really wants for once. And then I'm gonna have to kill him multiple times. I really hope not, because I just do not like him. So far, he's just not been very fun. Alright, enough complaining. Let's just kill him. Let's... What the f... Yeah, of course I want to target him right there and then jump off a cliff. Okay, come on here. Land? No? Bang you. Yeah. I believe I died 2 times there at the end. Oh, but oh my god, he's finally fucking done. Finally. That was the 3rd one of the Daura Carapace, eh? That was the 3rd one of the set of Elder Dragons. Oh my god, I hate this enemy. Awful enemy. Harvest the bone pile. Finally killed Kushulo Daur. Well, stupid thing. Stupid thing is dead. Finally. What's gonna be the next quest, eh? I feel like we're getting to the end of the storyline here. Scale, webbing, carapace, scale, carapace, 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 carapace. High commendation, dragon bone, dragon blood, crystal, dragon bone. And then we get a horn as well. Just a lot of money there, but oh well.
Great work, partner.
Yeah, Merle. Good job. I knew you'd pull through. We've made amazing progress researching the other dragons, and Astera is buzzing with excitement. And everyone is saying it's all thanks to your hard work. Oh, thank you. But Pard, the handler, having said that, you see, guess who's back with a vengeance? Haha, I'm back with a vengeance, and right on time. My time, anyway. So here you get to take credit for all the Elder Dragons. Not bad, not bad. I always knew you'd wreck shop. That's why the commander and I handpicked you in the first place. But I've got a little news to share myself. Remember how I said my old friend told me that he was going to track down a certain place brimming with energy? Well, he found it. He found it big time. So I was thinking about checking it out myself. Chances are it'll explain why the other dragons have all started going bonkers. Oh, my friend had a message for you. I promised our paths would cross again, and so they must. I shall not take the boat until you get here.
All right.
Hear that? That's a personal invitation, which means you're coming along. No ifs, ands, or kungalalapats. I'll let your handler figure out the rendezvous and rendezvous. That's a good one. Get to make it an official quest and all that. Now, don't go spilling the beans to the others. This is just between us. All you have to do is sign up for the quest and show up, and don't be late. Okay. Alright.
Impressive.
Fine work taking care of those Elder Dragons. With everything that's transpired, we should send word to the guild immediately. I'll have the captain ready a ship. However, it's still unclear why the other dragons returned to the Elder's recess. It's almost like they were drawn to it. Well, we'll just have to continue our research until we find the answer. Either way, I'll start compiling the information and... Something on your mind? The Admiral's been making plans again, has he? Where is it old devil going this time? Wherever it is, I suppose now you're going too. You and your partner, huh?
Understood.
Well, alright, I'll handle things here. Just remember that whatever happens here, your partner will always be there at your side to help you. And we'll be here we'll be here too, waiting for you. Find what there is to find, but then promise you'll find your way back home. Okay.
Hey, partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
Field team leader, you are incredible, Hunter. You advanced our study of Kushula Daora and made sure everyone in the star will be safe. How do you do it? Where do you get your strength? It's beyond me, I'll tell you that. It's the controller, you know, it's the gameplay. Yeah. Anyway, fine work was dealing with that Kushula Daora.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you for keeping everyone safe. No problem. Pet the Poogie though. Herbal medicine and the steel egg. Check the bounties. How wonderful. Not just one, but 3 other dragons you've prepared for us to study. I can't wait to see what's next. Flora one? Sure. Get the items sorted before I forget. Talk to the ecological research people.
Thank you.
The field at large. Head and front claw, apparently. How is this doing? Still got a while left. The Raiders Safari is not back yet, so check out the workshop. Okay, what can we make with the Kushulu Daora bits that we got? Any new longsword? I doubt it. No armor for sure. Kushula. Ice attack and handicraft. Handicraft and focus. Evade window and handicraft. Ice attack and evade extender. And evade extender and handicraft, eh? Not bad. But not great. But not great. Check that. Check the pellicle. I already knew what Kushula said here. Okay. Let's see. Anything new in terms of sword upgrades? Apparently not. Let's check the quest board. The only thing left here is the other double Joe, which I don't really have a desire of doing right now. We gotta speak to the handler. Back up medium and defense up small, eh? Sure, that's a brilliant meal. Nice. Alright, give me just a minute, chat. I'll be very right back. Alrighty, let's have a look, eh? So, Pard. What the fuck is Pard? What the fuck is Pard? Why is my mic being extra quiet? Okay, now it's being fine. Are you really going to displace the Admiral mentioned where all the energy has gathered? Yeah. Now going to try and stop you, but my gut tells me something's gonna go wrong. When my gut starts talking, you know I start listening. Oh my god, that was such a good line. Land of Convergence. I can't just ignore my gut. It's the thing I trust most. Next to you of course. Oh. Land of Convergence. An immense energy flows through the new world, and we find where it all leads. Go as a seeker and find out what's there. May the sapphire star guide us all. I guess I will. Shall I use the lucky voucher? Nah.
This is the place the Admiral told us about.
So, you made it.
Admiral! Whoa! The Seeker is here too!
The Seeker. The Seeker.
Yeah.
You made it on time too, I like that. The guy over there is the one who called you here. I hear you've crossed paths before. According to him, there's a place upriver where all the energy converges. So, that means it's time. When you're ready, hop on the boat over there. But remember, once you do, there's no turning back. If you're not ready, then you can step away now and no one will judge you. So what do you say? Are you ready? I see, just as I thought. That's the way of the New World Hunter. Okay, dude. Okay. Sure. Oh, this dude.
Greetings.
We meet again. Since we last met, I have followed the trail of evidence and arrived here. And so it appears, have you. I take it you've seen the Elder Dragon's graveyard. I've discovered that an abnormal amount of energy was flowing through the veins beneath the veil and coursing through the whole continent. When we last spoke, I was still investigating the cause, but now I've located a place where all the energy seems to be gathering. It's at the end of this river. I intend to go there and see this place. This is the end of everything. Together, let us find our ending.
Farewell.
I will wait for you here until you know you are ready. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Upriver is a place where all the energy is gathering. Do not know why or what we might expect to find. But I believe we are meant to go. Are you prepared? Yes, I will board the boat.
It begins.
Then let us follow what faint light there is and see where the river takes us. Zora Magdaros crossed the Dark Sea, and now this will be our crossing.
You're really doing this?
We shall return. Fear not.
Oh my god. I kind of agree, it's a terrible idea. At least one of these two is gonna die, either the Admiral or the Seeker. I guess.
How did you even find this damn place anyway?
We have Zora Magdaros to thank for clearing the way. Upon dying, the Elder Dragons dissolve in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the veins of the earth then crystallizes.
And over time, that grew into this recess?
Yes. However, in more recent years, I have sensed a drastic surge in the land's energies.
I don't like the sound of this.
Prepare yourself, my friend. Something is terribly amiss.
Well, let's find out. Why did he jump in the water? I don't think there was a need. We have a paddle, dude.
It's inside.
Great mother of... Damn.
Over countless years, the Elders' bioenergy created this. Even I never expected it to be so enormous.
heck?
Wait. It's too pure. What is this thing really?
No!
The fuck?
I've gotta stop it! All right. You got this? I'll get him back
I
to
wouldn't
safety
mind a
when we
hand.
keep our new friend here at bay. Don't let it leave the nest. And I mean do not! I'll be back with help. Just do what you gotta do!
Ah! Oh no! This is awful! You got this! Go, 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 go!
That's actually pretty slow so far. It's so weird. Is this like a baby elder dragon or something? Yep, thanks. Okay, I didn't realize you had come along. I thought you were staying, so you stayed behind. It's done for me, come on. Okay. The potion. Got fireproof mantle. God, stop screaming. Yeah, that was bad timing. Good timing. Worked out. Until, come on, let me harvest it, let me harvest it, let me harvest it, let me harvest it. Yeah, got it. Got the deal. Gonna land, dude? Ball did nothing. Come on, dude. Okay, that one claw stopped glowing. Stella, you need to attack. And this dude is like too big to hit half the time. Yeah, you can screech. Paid off. It's fine. That's it's time to trap him. Maybe now? Oh, this dude is too big. Okay. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Drink the potion. Sprint, come on. Come on. Drink and sprint, it's not that hard. Drink and sprint, it's not that hard. Does it make me harvest the tail again? Oh, cool. Killed it? See shit, dude. Come on, dude. Don't know why I decided to do it now. Potato. Bit of attack miss. Again? Can do it. Thanks, Squall. By the way, I think I missed your message for a long time there, by the way. Yeah, but yep. It's out of the big potions, actually. Go. Almost done? I think so. Ooh. Yep. Use my steroid tricky on that one, but too late now. Yeah, come on, give me free healing. Very good, thank you. Oh god, now he's gonna fly again, really. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Nice. There we go.
Hard, you okay? Hey, Hard!
Oh my. Harvest the unknown. Finally. And it was a long fight. We got an unknown claw. Should have lucky voucher this. Oh my god, we can keep harvesting, eh? And the tail. So we got 3 tails from this one fight, eh? Okay. Sure. Oops, wasted a potion. I meant to sharpen the sword just for cinematic effect. Ah, nice. No idea what the fuck I just fought, but okay. We got a unknown scale, a big ass dragon. Yeah, it was fucking huge. It was so huge it was hard to hit. Outer dragon blood. Ooh, we got 2 unknown gems. 4 dragon bones, a high commendation, dragon blood, dragon bone, another high commendation, outer dragon bone, dragon vein crystal, an unknown claw, and another unknown gem. You got 3 gems from one fight? That seems rare. Yeah, level 2, a new arena quest, eh? New armor pigment, more specialized tool, new cutscene, a new arm upgrade level for armor. Ooh, okay. Cool. Newborn life was found at the heart of the new world. It proved the harshest battle yet? Nah. Kush Dragon was harder. It was more annoying. Well, it wasn't harder, it was more annoying.
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep and fall off things. So how awesome were you down there?
Stop
Too
being
awesome?
annoying.
I forgot my character had black hair.
Yes.
Well, good morning. Thanks to you, the Research Commission's work is complete. I sent a ship ahead to report back to the Guild. They'll relieve us just as soon as they confirm our findings. Everyone, I commend you all for your valiant efforts here. And now, let us celebrate!
Oh, is it the end of the main storyline?
Cheers! Well, we did it. You know, after we crash landed here, I started to wonder if I made the right choice. But the new world was all the adventure I wanted and more. Oh, she made it. I'm just gonna say hi. Come on.
Cool.
May I? If not for you, I might not be alive. Thank you. You have quite the eccentric group here. But all of them talented, unique, driven.
Oh my god.
You all seem willful, of your own mind, but when the time comes, you join together and become a force to be reckoned with. I suspect there is no trial you could not collectively overcome. A monster that's been incubating in bioenergy. Lurking so close, yet hiding so well. Perhaps it was what first drew the aging elders here, to satisfy its cravings for energy.
Could be right. Maybe it used some sort of pheromone or something. Eventually,
Save the world?
it became
Cool.
rich with nutrients. The perfect home for tough monsters. The energy smorgasbord must be why the elders inhabit the recess. Huh, you know, we're lucky you stopped that thing. Would have been a disaster if it left its nest. Well then, 3 cheers for you.
I saved the world.
No.
Wow.
I think you should keep it.
So what are we gonna name it?
Listen up, everyone. We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing. In light of your findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of Elder Dragon. An official name has been chosen. Xenojiva.
Xenojiva.
This
Native?
concludes your duties with the Research Commission. We
Xenomorph?
thank you again for your service. You are free to return home at your discretion.
Yeah.
However, the Commission's presence in the New World still has potential to be of great benefit to the Guild. We would ask you to continue your work there, if you are so willing. There you have it. If we decide to stay and take on new research, there are bound to be trials ahead. Dangers. You don't want that, do you?
Of course they do.
Of course that's what we want. Let's do.
We can do it.
Yeah, we won.
Yes, we do.
Right?
All right. Commission, welcome to your new home.
I better pack on some weight. This is gonna be hard work.
the credits play. Just finished the tutorial scroll? Absolutely not. I don't know what to do now, actually. Well, I guess it is a tutorial for Iceborne. I don't know whether I should just go straight into Iceborne or whether there are some like optional quests that I should really do. I know that in some of the like, what was it, the event quests, there are other monsters that I could potentially do. There we are, eh? The game is loading again. What is it next?
Hey! How's it going?
Look who's here. I knew it was only a matter of time. You ready to shake things up? The new world awaits. Let's get hunting.
Hunter rank cap has been removed from HR 15 to HR 29. Wait, that's my hunter rank now, or that's a new cap, I guess. A major new expedition is about to begin. A Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. Talk to the feisty fire near the main gate of Astera and go on a new investigation. Oh. The cutscene lasted so long that my controller turned off. Controller.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to
Awesome.
go out on an expedition in the forest.
Teamstone shard. Let me turn my controller off and on, I guess. Well, I guess I have to restart the game for the controller. Quit the game. Quit. Save. Progressive. Game quits. Wait for stop and then it saves online because Steam Cloud saves the magic. Ready. Date. Update. Come on, you gonna spot my game? Controller, I mean? Nice. Okay. Wait, so I'm Hunter rank 29. Ah, okay. Cool. This was bigger. Oh.
Listen to me.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Good, you're back. I have an urgent mission for the field team. 2 Bezelgeuse have been found in the wild spiral waste. I need all hunters to investigate at once. At present, this monster is only confirmed to exist here in the New World. According to our research, it attacks enemies with special skills created by solidifying its body fluids. Quest is called Beyond the Blasting Skills. Sign up and get out in the field ASAP.
Get it done.
Taking on 2 monsters at once will require perseverance. You have to know when to fall back and when to move in. Golden track. Special assignment. Okay. Yeah, hi Nemo. Wait, that gives me 4 regular armor sphere.
How are you doing?
Hunter. How goes the hunting? Got to head off to the wild spiral waste. My partner told me he spotted something strange out there, so I'm getting ready to check it out. I got an animal that's not an animal. Thinks it's something that's not from this world.
Hey.
Ooh. Accompany a visitor from another world? Okay. Unknown life form has been spotted. Special assignments involve objectives different from the Research Commission's main mission of solving the Elder Crossing. Speak to characters with a blue exclamation mark to advance a special assignment. They give you special rewards. Yeah, okay. Another one. Fire a star, just the hunter we were looking for. Breeze. You have to come back to the research base with us. The old Lyrian expert lady wants to talk to you. We're out on a safari when suddenly a tail raider we've never seen before joined and followed us back to base. It's got a really scary face, even scarier than yours. But it didn't try to eat us or anything. The old expert lady didn't know what to make of it, so we came here to find someone that could help. This terrace is pretty big and everyone is so tall. Thank goodness you found us first. Then there's a paw? Perhaps? Okay. Special assignment has voice options for Japanese, English, French, Italian, German, and Spanish. Okay. Not right now. Doesn't have to be right this meowment. I also want to talk to the hunter. I don't know if I might just want to go straight into Iceborne, to be honest. Because I did kind of a little bit looking up while the cutscenes were, or the credits were playing. And apparently, basically, all gear I would get in the high rank is just immediately outclassed by master rank, which is what starts in Iceborne. So, okay, present in the Wild Spiral Waste. Left the Elder's Recess once more. Okay, so I need to investigate the Blazing Sun. The Teostra and the Wild Spiral Waste. I go from like 300 to 600 defense armor. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Elder?
Oh.
Fine. A Streamstone. I sense an inscribable power inside it. Might be able to use it in my melding. Why don't I try tossing it into the pot with one of my decorations? Just keep in mind that I don't have the faintest idea what kind of decoration will pop out in the end, so don't be disappointed. To meld new decorations. Interesting. Can I also just fast travel back to this area? So there's two special assignments at Teostra and whatever this is. An optional. Just that one. Here it's 2 basil goose. I think I just want to go for the new quest. Because I think I can okay, Squall, are you still here? Can I just go back to this area easily? Because if so, I'm just gonna be cheeky and I'll get master rank armor and then just do these quests. I want to see this.
Oh, hello
Ice
there.
color? Any favor? Stuck in their ways.
Oh dear.
Capture a Tobikadachi. Oh. Late, I guess.
Oh, Hunter.
Linean expert?
Did you see that curious creature over there? It suddenly showed up out of nowhere. It must have followed the Tail Raider safari in the
It
ancient
looks like
forest
Gollum.
and made its way back here. I've tried to figure out what it could be, but I've given up. I haven't got a clue. It doesn't even speak. I'm beginning to doubt that it's from this world, or that it's even living, for that matter. Whatever it is, it's outside my area of expertise. It's best the commander was informed of this. I'll send a feline to fetch him right away. Mind staying around here until he arrives? A peculiar case, to say the least. I'm interested to see what comes of it.
I see. I think I understand the situation. Though I'm not really sure what to make of it just yet.
Just to be safe, we shouldn't get too close. But judging from the look of it, none of its features seem to resemble anything close to what we know as a living creature.
Are you saying that this creature could have come from another world? Seems like a lot of that going around lately.
Yeah, there was just the Witcher
I
quest.
believe we might find the answer to that in the ancient forest, where it was first spotted.
There are too many unknown factors that exceed our knowledge. We need to conduct this investigation with extreme caution.
It seems it might take a while to get to the bottom of this.
It looks like one of these
If
Witcher
only
monsters.
there were someone who knew exactly what this
I forgot what they're
was.
called. Yeah, it's a necker.
Not again. Damn portal. Folk wonder why I hate him. Wait, you don't see me as a threat? Where am I?
The New World. The Third Fleet's research base, to be more specific. And you are?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Was tracking a monster through the forest when... well, I was transported here of a sudden. Must have been magic of some kind that brought me to this world. Great.
Magic? In our world? This is like something out of a fairy tale.
What you're saying is hard to believe. But after what we've just witnessed, I don't think we have a choice.
A necker? Well, well. Quite familiar with those. How'd that one even get here?
It came from the ancient forest. If we head there, maybe we can find clues to why you and the Necker came to our world.
However, I fear monsters from another world might be beyond what the Research Commission is capable of handling.
Tell you what, happen to be a monster slayer of sorts myself, so... venture to say I could take care of your problem in the woods. At a price, of course.
Unbelievable.
Deal. We're counting on you. All right. Let's go over what we know. First, this creature is called a Necker, and it is not from our world. Second, the Necker was somehow transported from its world to the ancient forest. And third, what caused this Necker and our Witcher friend here to come to our world remains unknown.
Beast probably dropped through a portal like I did. A different one. Wound up in this ancient forest of yours. Worth looking into, I'd say. Anything else I should know? Doesn't matter how trivial you think it might be.
Now that you mention it, there have been reports of an unusually large number of revoltures recently. They're scavenger
Vultures?
birds with black feathers.
Maybe ghouls?
Scavenger birds. Sounds fun.
The Commission will provide support in whatever way we can. I've already sent researchers ahead to investigate the matter. If you cross paths in the forest, don't hesitate to ask for their help.
Thanks.
Normally, I'd have you handle assignments like this. But given what we know of the situation, I'm leaving this one in the Witcher's hands. Which doesn't mean we can just sit around. It's our job to make sure the Witcher has everything he needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hello. And two. And dinner.
Let me handle this one, Hunter. Promise I'll tend to it right away.
This is so weird. Do you want to help Geralt of Rivia? You get to play as Geralt of Rivia. Equipment for this quest is predetermined. You can only keep quest reward items. Meal effects are lost upon departing. Will not count towards the guild card's weapon usage statistics. Yeah? You get to play as Geralt? What the fuck? Okay, I'll do that before I start Iceborne, I guess. Just gonna move my mic so I can eat. God, this is... this feels weird.
Commission member. Should talk to him.
When?
Good to see you.
Pleased to meet you, Master Witcher, in one of the commissioned smithies. The commander ordered me to set up shop here and make sure you have whatever you need at your disposal. I'm not sure if you have weapons like this where you're from, but I put together a selection of some of the best we've got. If they change any equipment, come see me and I'll get you what you need. So I have... the Witcher's Silver Sword. And I could go for a long sword. But it feels like I shouldn't.
Never seen anything like this before. Wonder what kind of potion you could make with it. Ancient forest, huh? Easy place to get lost, looks like. Should follow the map. Try to find the commission members.
This is weird.
Interesting, this ore. Wonder if it'd be of any use in alchemy.
Oh, that's hot.
Current location, points of interest. I can use this to figure out my way around.
Mm-hmm. This is
Commission member. Could know something. That monster mangled pretty bad from what I can see.
You got that right. Huh? Wait a sec. Aren't you...
Geralt. I'm a witcher. See a lot of dead bodies in my line of work.
Right. The Witcher guy. The commander said you'd be around. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Actually, need to learn about the recent strange happenings in the forest. Got a feeling that carcass could be linked.
You might be right. I've never seen monsters leave their prey looking like this.
Like to check the body if you don't mind. Let's have a look.
Just so weird. Examine the head.
Herbivore, gotta be, judging by the shape of its head.
That's right! It's called an aptonoth. Very docile. They usually travel in herds.
All of them this big? Quite the feast for a predator.
Yeah, they're actually a favorite among the larger monsters, and, well, us too. You could say they are quite tasty. But yeah, it's not uncommon to see an aptonoth carcass lying around here and there.
Body's riddled with puncture wounds.
Yeah, by something small and pointy.
What could that be?
Birds' beaks, lots of them. Looks like a whole flock attacked it.
Passion?
Broken bones, swollen muscles. It was running away from something. Collapsed here.
Aptonoth will only run if they feel threatened. The whole herd will run to a safer location.
No other Aptonoth around. Whatever attacked this one waited until it had separated from the herd. Clever. Broken. No, clever. Herb.
That's
all of.
Yeah. But yeah. It's not on.
Herb.
That's
all of.
Yeah. But yeah.
Herb.
That's
all of.
Yeah. But yeah. It's not uncommon to see an
Herb.
That's
all of.
Yeah. But yeah. It's not uncommon to see an Aptonoth carcass lying around here and there.
Herbivore. Got
That's
all of them this big?
Yeah. But
Herbivore.
That's
all of them.
Yeah. But yeah. It's
So, seems a flock of birds attacked it after it was separated from the herd. Ran for its life while being pecked at. Dropped dead here.
so strange. I've never seen these birds prey on living monsters. It's just unheard of.
Gonna search the area, see if I can find more clues.
Okay, I'll be around here if you need anything.
Should search around the body. Might find the tracks of whatever did this.
This is weird.
Feathers, black. From the birds that attacked the Aptonoth, gotta be. Just need to follow these. Should find where it was first attacked.
Another one?
Black feathers. And the markings? Same as on the previous corpse. Fox seems to be attacking as one. No use trying to pick them off one by one. Could incinerate them all with Igni, though. Don't see any other way. It shoots projectiles. Pretty useful. Not exactly a tool of the Witcher trade, but looks like it could be useful.
You okay, Witcher, sir?
I'm fine. Seems the black birds are the culprits.
Revoltures. They're scavenger birds that enjoy large monsters' leftovers. They're usually harmless. I can't believe they would attack a living Aptonoth.
Anything outside of the ordinary?
Anything else in the forest recently? Anything out of the ordinary?
Come to think of it, I think I spotted a new form of endemic life. It was just once, at night. It ran away when it saw me, though.
Necker, could be. Small humanoid creature. Ugly smirk on its face. Got lucky. Would have attacked you in the blink of an eye if it thought for a moment it was stronger than you.
Now that you mention it, it had something on its face. Around its mouth. Like it had just eaten something. This forest is teeming with life. There's an intricate food chain here that is constantly revolving. I wonder if that Necker lost its need to attack anything because it was able to find plenty to eat without doing so.
Pretty bold hypothesis. Though it would explain why this one wasn't aggressive. They usually are.
I haven't seen it in a while, though. I wonder where it scurried off to.
Might have sensed my presence. Danger. Run off somewhere. Once I'm gone, it could come crawling back.
If it does, I'll send for our best hunter to capture it.
Why this
Mind my asking why you chose this line of work?
I've always loved critters ever since I was little. That, and it's easy peasy. I'll spare you the details, but long story short, one day I went out looking for frogs, lizards, and snails. And the next thing I knew, I was out here, Just like magic, don't you think? I owe it all to my partners in research for always being so patient with me.
See where you're coming from. Got folk like that in my world, in my life, too.
They're too good to me. My life wouldn't be what it is today without them.
Those birds attacked me, too. Any idea why they suddenly turned aggressive?
To be honest, I'm just as clueless as you. Unless there was some kind of external factor? Something significant enough to cause a sudden change in the ecosystem.
Something that nudged them to the brink of starvation, for instance?
Exactly. It didn't seem like that was the case, though. Did you see how they were flying? Completely in unison. It was like one big flock monster. I've been out here in the forest researching endemic life longer than I'd like to admit, but I've never seen them do that. It was as if something was manipulating them.
Take care now.
Take care now.
Be careful out there, Witcher.
Clear as day. This is the work of something that wields magic. Powerful magic. Need to figure out what it is. Should try to find another commission member.
It's just so weird. This way, apparently.
Commission member. Should be one in this area. What do we have here? A journal. Notes run margin to margin. Must belong to one of the commission members. Need to look around. Look for clues. Long stride, deep prints. Took off in a panic. Footprints lead deeper into the woods. Wonder what spooked him.
This is so
Tracks
weird.
all over the place. Something pounce on them, they get attacked. Need to look around some more. Another journal. Same researchers, judging by the handwriting. Researcher must have been chased into this cave. Medallions humming up a storm. Magic in the air, gotta be. Tree roots, all extending in one direction. Reaching out for something, looks like. Need to follow these roots. More tracks. Irregular distance between them. Got away somehow, but must have been exhausted.
But cool, in a good way.
Beasts are of this world. Unlucky ones at that. No signs
the
of
election.
predation. Roots choke them to death, it seems. Hopefully whoever left these footprints was luckier.
Oh my, a fiver? You sensed I was in trouble and came to rescue me, did you? These roots came out of nowhere and trapped me here. Hmm? Wait, you're not from the Fifth, are you?
Name's Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Was sent here to look into certain events happened recently in these woods.
Ah, yes. The commander spoke of you. You look quite spunky.
Monkey? What is that?
Well, welcome to the new world. I would shake your hand, but, well, you know. I am a member of the Research Commission. A master of the botanical arts, so to speak.
Roots seem to like you. A lot.
I assure you the feeling is not mutual. There I was, minding my business whilst conducting my investigation, when suddenly these roots just leaped out towards me. There was no
Gotta be a lesson.
So I ran away as fast as my legs could carry me. But these roots are persistent devils. I was able to outmaneuver them for a while, but eventually they cornered me here and, well, I was just in the middle of trying to persuade my captors to release me when you showed up.
Mean to say you tried to talk the roots around to your point of view?
The Commission has quite a capable hunter, you see. This sapphire star is the first to arrive at the scene. And exhibits incredible power that never fails to save the day. Our sapphire star has saved so many of us in the Commission. I was sure I would be rescued in no time. But perhaps I rely on our hunter too much.
Think you might have learned your lesson?
Lesson? Why, the lesson has yet to begin. There is much research to be done on this phenomenon.
Guess not. Need a hand?
Please.
Oh god, that last bite was hot.
There are hunters who are in need of my services. This is no time for me to be tied up in roots.
All right. But what's in it for me?
Ah, I had a feeling you would say that. Alas, I don't exactly carry a pouch full of zenny on me at all times. However much you require, I'm sure the commander will gladly compensate you. Would that suffice?
Gotta say, you're awfully lively for someone who's trapped in tree roots. We'll talk compensation later. Don't exactly look like normal tree roots, these. Definitely something strange about them.
It's gotta be a lesson.
Freeing you might cause you some discomfort. Sorry.
I leave the method to you. Just get me out of here.
Not the safest way, but Igni would take care of those roots right quick. You all right?
Thank you. Thank you. That was incredible. Oh my, I had no idea you were a wizard.
I'm no wizard. I'm a witcher. Monster slayer.
Ah, yes. Forgive me, Master Witcher. Now, what brings you to this part of the forest?
Looking for information. So, like plants so much you became a botanist, huh?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. Sometimes it's hard to tell if I love them or hate them. You see, we Wyverians have a longer lifespan than humans. And when you live for so long, you become aware of certain things. How fleeting life can be, for instance. But plants are different. I can always count on them to be there, no matter how many years pass. In other words, I chose to lead a life with plants so I wouldn't have to bear the pain of seeing my human companions come and go. Call me Craven, if you will. But that was the path I chose to walk. And if that makes me a coward, so be it.
Fear of loss. Wouldn't call it cowardly. It's something we all feel.
What's amusing is, thanks to my research on plants, I ended up interacting with humans on a daily basis. Plants have brought back to me what I had once thrown away, and I am forever grateful for it.
The roots. Why'd they attack you? Any idea?
I haven't the faintest. I was recording in my notebook at the time.
Notice anything else during the attack?
In all honesty, once the roots took hold, I thought I would end up as some monster's dinner. But luckily, that didn't happen. You saw them too, yes? Those poor Puke choked to death by the roots?
No.
Seems they were untouched by any predators.
Guess the roots attack anything that wanders within range. Damn territorial, this thing we're dealing with, whatever it is.
Plants can be territorial, but never with such awareness. This is no plant's doing. It must be something else.
These, Puke, what kind of beasts are we talking about?
They are large bird wyverns, known for their vividly colorful feathers and scales. They have large, bulgy eyes and surprisingly long tongues, but if you look closely, their features are actually quite charming. You should see one for yourself.
Keep my eyes peeled. Saw roots like these on my way here. They common in your world?
Absolutely not. I've never seen them before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I actually did. It is true that plants are able to grow rapidly depending on the stage in their life cycle, but they never grow that fast. In our world, people, monsters, plants, they all operate on the same flow of time and energy. Of course, there are natural phenomena, and at times, things can and do grow at abnormal rates. But those roots are something more. I can't think of any logical way to explain it. The only possibility I can think of is that it might be akin to something like that magic of yours.
Time I was on my way. Try to stay out of trouble, would ya? Might not be around next time to burn you free. Can't always expect hunters to come to your rescue either.
Right you are. I've acquired the samples I need, so I'll remain here on my best behavior. Best of luck to you out there, Master Witcher.
Just try to keep quiet, all right? Control plants and animals, cunning as a hare and fox combined. No doubt about it. This is Alession's doing. Bet it also transported both me and that Necker to this world. Seems stronger than a normal Leshen, though. Abundant life in this forest could be a factor. Alright. Need to find its totem. Should be deep in the woods near the center. Map ought to be helpful.
Weird.
Pretty useful.
Yeah. Those berries are those berries, bugs? What are they called? The flesh bugs? They are pretty useful.
Huh. Inscription of some kind. Can't decipher it. A member of the Commission might be able to.
Fine quest, eh?
Medallions humming. Totem must be somewhere around here.
Come back to it.
Huh? Same shapes and patterns. Need to find a researcher who can figure it out. Map ought to be helpful. Never seen mushrooms like this before. It'd probably make an herbalist's day to get one of these.
Is that a hunter I see? No, it is not. You are?
Name's Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Got some questions for you.
Ah, the Witcher. Yes, of course. I am to provide whatever assistance you may need. Commander's orders. If it's questions you have, fire away.
Your field of research. What is it?
Well, I specialize in small creatures called Linians. For instance, felines, grimalkins, and Godjalaka are all species of Linians, each with their own unique culture. I spend most of my days traversing the New World, researching their ecology, culture, and lifestyle.
Must have strong knees to travel that much at your age.
Ha! Perhaps in my more youthful days, but these frail legs of mine just aren't what they used to be. I'm afraid I just can't keep up with the little fellows. By my aching ankles, they are nimble as can be. These days, I just get hunters to track them for me.
Guess the little creatures here can be just as much of a pain as they are in my world. Found some strange markings. Could be linked to the recent events in the forest. Can you decipher them?
So, you've seen them too, have you? Those are Godjalaka doodles. Regrettably, I have not made much progress in my doodle research, and thus I'm incapable of deciphering them.
Any chance of speeding up your progress? What would it take?
I would need to collect many more doodles, which would require the Commission Hunter's assistance.
I see. Well, unfortunate to say the least. Take care.
Can I do anything about that, can I? Alright, that's my dinner finished.
Leshen's totem. Should be able to lure the Leshen out by destroying it. Huh?
Oh, Jagras.
Might have known it couldn't possibly be that easy. Fine. I'll cut you down first. Come on, come closer. Ever fight a witcher? Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Come on. Medallion's silent now. Seems they were controlled by magic.
Interesting.
Leshen could hold sway over other beasts I run into. Need to be careful. Strong bones. Everything seems to eat well here. Now, show yourself. Igni should do the trick. That all you got?
Het is Geralt. Ik kan het uit de kantine.
Oh no, you don't. Need to do something about it teleporting. Maybe I could use the slinger contraption.
just kind of spamming buttons, to be honest.
How you like that silver? Not about to let you get away that easy. More monsters. Its power to summon seems centered in certain body parts. Come on, come closer. That all you got? It's waning.
Okay. I need to sharpen my sword apparently.
that silver.
I hate those attacks. God. This dude is fucking tanky. What?
That all you got?
Can't I sprint while drinking potion?
Come on.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking beat up.
Oh, come on.
Did he stand? Why can't I sprint off the potion? Oh, I can. It really seems super inconsistent.
How you like that silver? Looks like it's working. The numbers are thinning. Come on, come closer. Come on.
They're fucking ridiculous.
Well, come on.
Why won't it let me sprint for drinking the fucking potion?
How you like that silver?
I think it's if I have the weapons wrong. That's it.
Come on, come closer. That all you got? Time to end this.
Okay. Do the sharpening, I guess. Very weird. Fighting a Russian in his hand, right? Probably. This fight is pretty brutal, actually.
Oh, it's angry now. Have it your way. Let's go. Oh, come on!
you like that silver?
What the fuck stuns me? Oh my god. Tell me, I have to do this whole fight again, please. Please, for the love of all that's holy. Make my health bar bigger, eh? Okay. Definitely have been putting on my best fighting for this. Doesn't help that I'm absolutely not familiar with a sword and shield weapon in this game. Kinda would like to see him use a longsword actually. It'd be funny as hell. Should have done that. Too late now. He's about to die.
That all you got? Come on. Oh, come on!
Exactly. This game is being ridiculous with his enemy.
How you like that silver?
It's getting ridiculous now.
Come on, come closer. Come on. That all you got?
Absolutely did not hit me.
Come on. Woods ought to settle down now. Return to normal. Leshen drew a lot of nutrients out of these woods. These materials are strong.
Oh my god.
Should deliver them to the Commission. Could be useful in their research.
Oh, that's cool. That fight was rough. I would have actually liked to see Geralt with a long sword. Probably should have switched it out at some point. Would have been fun to see. And seemed to be a lot higher damage as well, actually. Nice. How am I gonna get back as Geralt?
You have our deepest thanks. We couldn't have solved that problem on our own.
It's been an honor, Geralt of Rivia. Thank you for coming to the New World.
How will you get back to your world?
Leshen's portals, I think. Pretty sure I'll find one still open. Where's that hunter? While I tended to the Leshen, she cleared the forest of a lot of filth.
She's our brightest star, so she's rarely in one place for too long. As soon as that Leshen was taken care of, she was already off on another assignment. She sends her regards. Now then, here's your reward.
Hefty as that coin is, it can't possibly have any value in my world. Give it to the hunter. Couldn't have killed the Leshen without her help anyway. And this, also for your hunter.
What is it?
A runestone. Your hunters don't wield any magic of their own. But in our world, magic exists in some objects as a matter of course. If a Leshen ever appears again, tell your hunter to use it to summon flames. All right. Godspeed to you. Take care.
Well, that was wild. Leshen claw, firstborn Leshen antlers. Leshen resin, Leshen antlers, Leshen skull. The runestone. New background to the guild card. New pose. New titles. And solve all mysteries. Try solving them all in one go. Let me know.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see,
I have something special just for
The
you.
life research has got a very interesting quest. A rare creature. Unclassified life. There's some spiffy but creepy armor for your pelican. Oh, Necker card. Ah.
Hello, Father.
Interesting. These give hard armor freeze now. I'll leave it empty actually.
How you doing?
Yeah, Paolo. They're the only one I've got left. The hunter has learned flame manipulation. Either use the hunter runes when you receive from Geralt from your item pouch, or perform the Witcher 3 flame manipulation gesture to spray fire at your enemies. Oh shit, cool. That is cool.
How's your gear holding up?
I guess there won't be a new long sword. Maybe there's new arm. Oh, there's Xeno Jiva armor. Flinch free. Halves. Wait, that's the Xeno Jiva Divinity from 3 items. Half sharpness loss for bows and shot. For bows and bow gun shots have a chance not to expend coatings or ammo. Flinch free prevents knockbacks, increases some insect extract effects. Effect, I guess. Power prolonger. Slight increase the duration weapons are powered up. Okay. Longswords, dual blades, insect glaives, switch axe, and charge blades to stay powered up for longer. And blight resistance. Flinch free critical boost. What is that again? Nice. Resistance. Nice. That just removes the blights apparently. This armor, that's pretty cool. Palico, that's what I was looking for. Xeno set. Xeno Jiva Claw. Xeno Jiva Vaal. Actually, I kind of dig the look of that. Look at that, it's hilarious. I don't like that helmet as much, but I kind of like this combo. Just do it. Same rarity, bit more defense. Yes, different elemental. I'll keep him as Negrigante for now. Find all branches of the special assignment. You can play the special assignment Trouble in the Ancient Forest as many times as you want. Step into Geralt of Rivia's shoes once more and try to find all the side quests and endings. Complete all the side quests in one playthrough and you'll be awarded the Wild Hunt title at the end. Can't do the level 9 ones? Capture a Toby Kadachi quest. I think I want to do the main. I think I want to start Iceborne. But maybe I should do that a different day actually. If it's 8 already, I don't want to make it too late. Don't want to make it too late today, unfortunately. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, in that case, I am gonna thank you all for being here today. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. I will see you all again the next time. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you and goodbye.